There it goes. I was waiting for the noise cancellation thing to launch, which is what my mic is set to. But welcome back, Critzo, Tiger, Zafeel, and Trenton. How's it going, guys? Also, it was no problem with the dog barking. The sound on the game too, it actually wasn't that loud on stream. I think it was just loud for you, so the stream actually sounded fine as well. You worked 12 hours but made only like $30 more than when you work 9 hours. Well, I guess you just gotta start working less hours. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just like a different setting on like OBS, but not the game itself. So OBS was just capturing in a lower volume. But alright, we have arrived in Australia. Which, this is basically like the central region of Death Stranding 1. This looks like it's going to be our main region. Oh, this is definitely the mountain area Zafeel was talking about. That looks fun. Chiral boots aren't just durability. Well, I mean, that might not be a bad thing still, though. But yeah, I'm excited to see where this leads us. I did tweak the settings a little bit. I don't know if there's something wrong with, like, very high quality shadows set, or not shadows, cloud setting. But it's funny, because there was, Assassin's Creed Odyssey also had this issue. When you have the clouds on the highest setting, the game would get like these really weird stutters, and sometimes looking in certain directions would have a frame drop. But one setting below that, it was perfectly fine. This game is very similar. I was seeing like a lot of performance breakdowns on the graphic settings for this game, and the very high shadows, are not shadows, I keep saying that. The very high clouds would drop the frame rate like 7 to 10 in some areas, like 7 to 10 FPS. But then just switching it to high, instantly smooth. And they did like comparisons between the two, and they barely look any different. So I don't know if like the very high clouds are just bugged on this game. Continue the 100%. Yeah, I think that might be one of the toughest LEGO games, is LEGO Star Wars 2. Simply because of the ship battles that you're not supposed to lose the hearts on. Wish you were rich. I wonder if we should just take both of these at the same time. The thing is, if I go and do this sub-order, I gotta come back this way. Oh, but this is... Okay, this is just an elimination thing, though. So we can just circle back to that.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Alright, well, we'll try not to break it.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Oh, we have available memory of 25. I mean, noise canceller wouldn't be bad, I guess. This is very, like, Phantom Pain. The suit camos. I don't know if this actually changes anything, though. Like, if it does make you harder to detect. No, it does say it'll camouflage you. Oh, he's got the normal one. That's cool. Borrow the complete saga. Well, complete saga should be a lot more straightforward. I remember getting all the achievements on that game on 360. It wasn't that bad. I mean, none of the LEGO games are usually really that bad. It's simply just doing everything in it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Not inclined to take stock of your armaments?
Well, let's see if we can get up this hill here. Can't squeeze through there. Yeah, I've been meaning to. Do the trees actually... Okay, I wasn't sure if I just bent that tree and it was gonna pop back up. But I do want to play Lego Harry at some point. More BTs? Damn. Literally just dealt with these guys.
We can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
Thanks, Tiger. Oh man, I was playing Death Stranding 1 last night. That's gonna really mess me up on controls more. Pretty sure we restocked some of our grenades. Nope. I think I just recycled some of them. Hey, what's going on, Sammy? How's it going? PS5? Yeah, they just raised the price of it too. Isn't it like $650 for just the standard PS5 now? And like $900 for the Pro? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily blame Sony for that. It's just the rise of all the tech parts due to all the AI shit that's been going on. Screwing everything up. And I don't think it's really worth it. Yeah, that's right. We fabricated all those grenade pouches. Oh, whoa, we have a flashlight on this. Yeah, PS5 is now very expensive, which it was bound to happen sooner or later because the main reason why they didn't do it as soon as Xbox is because Sony reported that they had more RAM on store, like in their storage and stuff like that, than Xbox said that they had. Like Xbox said that they were running out, so that's why they had to do the price hike, but Sony said they still had like a decent amount. So it was basically just it was inevitable, but just took a little bit more time than Xbox. And it could potentially get even more expensive. I think that was the direction that the BTs kept moving in. It sounded like, at first it sounded like picking that up pissed them off. At the South Distro in Mexico. Well, yeah, I do plan on going back there once we're able to do normal, like, standard orders. Let's actually offload some of this. Well, not that. Alright, I was just looking at all my stuff. Hey, welcome back, Pool Cube. How's it going? Right in his eyes. Not that, I don't know if hitting them in the face actually does more damage or not. Pretty sure it was taking 3 grenades before. Cooking chips in the air fryer, nice. And some chicken dippers. Yeah, I ate some pizza before I started streaming. That was my supper. XL resins. You ate a bagel. And you had some wings, nice. Sure, these won't weigh that much. Oh, I like the glow effect they have on chiral crystals now when you scan them. What did I just do? Oh, I put it in my hand. There's also 200 metals right here. Alright, we might have cut a path. You want to go to Chick-fil-A? It's 20 minutes away. Let's get back to our trike, or whatever this thing's called. next main order. Taking it a little slower.
Good evening, Stan. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. The contents look perfect to me. Hats off to you, mate.
That's what I do. Is that even gonna connect?
Your current porter grade.
Increases the total number of strand contracts and conform. Okay. Flood warnings.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's
Well, let
also
me bring him
no
his gun.
end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
I suppose. What does he want me to do? Cover mementos from a BT area? Is this just the same BT area, just stretched throughout this whole area? He's gonna give me ladders and a climbing anchor. No blood grenades. Alright, well, how are we looking on blood grenades then? Not very good.
Reporting for duty.
Wait, what? Alright, apparently we can throw him.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
It's actually right where I'm headed. Oh, I see him. His little head just peeks out, or big ass head, I should say. What am I stuck on right here? Oh, now it goes. Just out of range. Actually, didn't I have like one single one? Actually, there's two in this stack. Well, we have one grenade. Actually, 2 ladders should be perfect for this.
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Just holding my breath if you're gonna help me with this guy. Can he physically see me? Level up our lung capacity. This trike is falling apart. Hopefully our ship thing moves, that we can repair it. I actually could build a... I could have built a timefall shelter out here. Actually, I can't because we're not connected to the network. That damaged it.
Reporting to you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh, you've had a stomach bug? I'm sorry to hear that. No body aches or puking? Is it something that only you got?
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. That's a bang-up job you did. Well done, mate. You
Oh
are
wow,
no
instant
average
almost 3
porter, mate.
stars.
That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Alright. Connection established. Oh, Trank sniper rifle. That seems pretty useful. Smoke grenade.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So
Oh.
keep that in mind. Just a shame
I
our
assumed
paths
because it
couldn't
was a
have
trank
crossed sooner.
sniper that it would
Maybe this world of ours
be
wouldn't have been
silent
so
for some
divided,
reason.
and
There
maybe my
probably is
mates
a
wouldn't have
silenced
had to
version
die.
of it though.
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about
Level 'em up.
taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Branded,
Set a
you
nod
can't
to them
neutralize
being
an enemy with one.
slightly
But they
useless
are
in the first
effective
game. I
at
mean, they're not
blinding them and giving
completely
you
useless in
cover,
the first game. I just
far
don't know how
more than you
many
probably
times I ended
realise.
up actually using
And
them.
even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilised, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet. waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more.
6,000
I
likes.
hope you don't let me down. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think
Anyway,
about that.
think it over, would you?
If difficulty could potentially affect the amount of likes you need. That difficulty potentially, because you can't change difficulty once you're on it. So it might change more than just like your typical. Actually, I do need to... Oh, nice. They do have the recycle option from here. Alright, you can toggle new. .40 memory available. Cap boost? Oh yeah, that's that one thing it told me about. Flood warnings?
You're
Oh, wow, look at
fine
that, it's all
not
sunny now.
fabricating a weapon then?
Stranger, Sam.
Actually, yeah, let's try the sniper out, I guess. Yeah, I know. It was locked before, but it probably is visible now. set up a generator over here.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Counting on you.
Construction process now complete.
Jesus. Oh, let's drop all these things off that we just picked up. Should probably repair the bike.
Weapons detected. Radio. The usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Chiral anti-gravity device. Decreases the backpack's overall weight. Okay. That sounds nice.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
How big is this thing? Plate. Yeah, the plate is pretty huge. We we probably won't even really need the plate. Alright, we can't make another one. But we can get more grenade pouches. I didn't really need to move that. And we unlock some new decals. That's actually fine. We can store the materials in here. It's all fixed up. Give me one sec though, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Actually, wait. Let's get this thing, this should reload my pistol. Oh, there it goes. Oh. I'd actually rather have it be sunny out. Unless sunburn is somehow super detrimental to me.
Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary,
Yeah, it might just be like a
feel free to send
just a
me
visual
airborne
thing,
as many times
just
as
to
you
add
like.
some
It won't use up any battery,
realism to it, I guess.
chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you.
So is that what his purpose
Which
is?
I
Can we
do.
like throw
So
him
don't
to
hesitate
spot
to ask
stuff?
for
Well,
help.
certain things. Because I noticed we could equip him before. Now he's talking about surveying an area. That's kind of funny. I don't think we got any new VR training things. Oh, we actually did. Deliver all cargo 1. Oh, you can actually slide down ladders. I don't remember if you could do... Could you do that in the first one? I don't remember seeing a button for it. Unless it just depended on like the type, like maybe these ladders you still could, or if the ladder was like straight up enough. No reason to be up here. Should've just went out the door. Now he sprints. I was like clicking it in before. Thought that was just his max speed at first. Damn it. Gives me the double jump when I don't need it, but then when I actually need it, it doesn't give me it. I think I need a more of a running start. That works. Cover and deliver all cargo too. Oh, there's BTs in the area this time though. Should be all of them for now. Vertical traversal? What? It's like a ladder's not really They have such weird titles for the items that are requested. Like weapons, that's straightforward, even though I don't know if they request a specific weapon, does it just give a random weapon? Like, does it just say weapons as a general term even if they request a specific weapon, or is it just requesting weapons broadly when you make a request? Oh, let's try this thing out. You seriously just sidestep it. Dude, to silence one of those would be insane. So, do you actually have to kick him Alright. They're just temporarily asleep. Oh, unless I just didn't hit him in the head specifically. It looked like I shot him right in the face, though. Alright, that one's up there. Let's see what's inside of this guy. Some premium shirts. I'll get the bike closer for some of the heavier stuff.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Oh. Well, we have a climbing anchor on us still. Because he gave us one. Actually, wait. Let's grab all that metal really quick.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
No, as much of it as I can grab. racing line. It's gonna store the materials in it. Oh, wait, I just saw it. That's cool that you can board it while it's floating. Oh, this is my private locker. Surprised it didn't damage the cargo right there.
Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Yeah, you guys got your premium shirts back.
I'd say it's about time I gave you
Large
this.
spare ammo container.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay. Proximity attack.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island and Benner will be keen to meet with you. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader was second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If he can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement
Golden
located
Fist.
to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favourites.
Can Sam
That
swap
sounds
that
good to
out,
you?
the one he just has
Give
by
it a try.
default?
Order completed. Well done.
Is that being too wishful? Oh. It's just that big one again. Actually, wait, we can we can make another one of those one things really quick. I think. Looks like our backpack has some eyes on it.
Did you notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn...
We do still have that, too.
need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Now leaving neural network coverage.
Hey, what's going on, Eric? Welcome back.
Stretch my legs.
Give it a nose. Yeah, with our other, we can actually, yeah, with another ammo thing.
Awfully kind that someone went to the trouble to build this, wouldn't you say?
Alright, let's get back to that one other camp. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, is this an auto paver? If it is, it's not online. Well, it's gonna depend, because I do still want to run through the Fable games and the GTA games, so that we can get those kind of done before their new ones come out. Fable doesn't have an exact release date yet, though, and GTA is still in November, so we do have time for that. So maybe we'll be able to do something before I would do any of those.
Trouble nearby.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor.
Yeah, I know.
Meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Oh, you can throw them. I can tell, Eric. I don't see anybody else.
Let's catch up. I'm home.
The railing's in the way. Does he have to zigzag? Next depth of field. He already reloaded. Alright, they're all down.
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. Didn't think anyone could fight that hard. Hell, maybe no one else can.
Well, this is kind of a cool order.
You seem like a Porter we can rely on.
You can, like, clear them out.
Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Oh, I just read the other message. Doll Man will keep saying stuff. What about the sniper not being suppressed? I guess until it is. And then you'll just switch. Sam, this sniper is suppressed. Ooh, battle skeleton. Reduce damage from incoming projectiles. It also increases cargo capacity. Grenade pistol. And a multi-purpose grenade.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hard to lose balance with a skeleton equipped. I like the sound of that.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network,
Okay.
we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next
4
plate
more
gate
to
will
retake.
appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up
Okay,
and
here's
usable.
the road paver thing.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs.
Wait,
And while they're not as
mechs.
effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need.
New
just
road,
lying
can't
around.
wait.
Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws,
Oh,
fewer and
those are
fewer
mechs.
folks are willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work,
Problem,
Sam.
Peter.
The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
No, we actually just recently rested.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey, a standard order. Oh, that's right. My backpack. Well, let's go get our backpack first. Though restoring the mine, we could have been able to take that one. Whoa, what the hell is that?
You're one hell of a porter.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious.
What's that
Friends
thing called
to be
again?
protected.
Kidna? Oh, well, looks like I don't have to worry about rebuilding the road. It's already rebuilt. That's nice.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I gotta head back up to the government's base. Okay, that paper's offline though. That one's probably offline because of the quest.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Well, actually, we should actually get that one skeleton. It's the only one we've got access to right now. I'm getting... So in the first one, it's equip active skeleton. How do you equip it on this one? Oh, remove cargo and equip. That's why. Because we had, right. Okay, this one doesn't let you have the leg cargo, that's why.
Sam, take a good look at the tracks you've made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place. They have the power to give courage to others who see them. And in time, they'll become roads, allowing you to connect with your fellow man.
Weapons restrictions.
Need some ceramics. And they take it really easy on you with this one, though, only 160. Pretty sure there was just enough of that in this place. I don't know, I like the gold one. I did not want that.
Okay.
I'm assuming they're all that easy, right? Just 300 chiral crystals and 160 ceramics.
we meet again. We appreciate your service. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
5,000.
Thanks, mate.
Wait, like 5,000 ceramics?
You're a rare breed, mate. You know that?
Ammo
It's only
container
right
level
that I
2.
entrust this to you. Your allocation of materials has been increased. Our way of repaying you for your help.
Both ceramic and metal. Well, I mean, comparatively 5,000. Those ones that are over by the terrorists on the left side of the map in the first game, those things were like 9k, so 5,000 I guess isn't as bad as that. Timefall generator to whoa, it can also recharge. That's kind of neat. Unless I'm confusing that with just the
It's a
timefall
miniaturized
shelter.
version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before.
It's
Wouldn't have
just
been possible to make it
recharge
without
it
your
faster.
support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. Got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
Order completed. Well done.
Someone left 200 medals behind. Can we actually go into the... Oh, okay, that's what that is? Okay. That's still kind of nice, though. Cover 2 plate fragments.
Thanks for looking out for us.
Oh, that was clear. There it goes.
Stretch my legs.
Jesus. Can't see. That was not what I wanted. Fuck.
Okay, I think we're done.
Awesome.
There, you got it. I wasn't sure if he was going to be able to catch the edge there. Almost down there. Someone upgraded my generator.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate. Bloke like you should be able to make good use of this
Tranquilizer
data.
handgun.
Take a look.
Okay.
How you doing for materials? Because I'm upping the amount you can use for fabrication. My way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these.
The
So
trank
bear in mind
handgun
it's got
actually
that
better
kind of
than
potential.
the
Hope it
silenced
serves you
MP
well in the
pistol?
field.
Or do they basically just serve the same purpose? I mean, with this pistol, you could at least attack the BTs. Also, I know we've talked about Mortal Kombat a few times because I'm a big Mortal Kombat fan. But the 1995 movie, last year they teased that it was going to get a 4K release. Because it's never been on 4K Blu-ray. I've always really liked that movie. I actually saw it when I was really young too. But they finally opened the pre-orders for it. But we also found out that it wasn't just the 95 movie. It's also bundled with Annihilation, which Annihilation wasn't as good as the 95 movie. It's actually, I think it's regarded as like one of the worst video game adaptation movies almost. Even though the 95 one is one of the more highly regarded ones. But it's still cool that you get both of them. They have really awesome cover designs. They're actually from Arrow Video, which Arrow Video usually does a really good job with 4K releases. Is that the only one? No, 2 plate gate fragments. Seeing the second one. Now, I guess it is a pretty big search area. Should probably just use the... Oh, there's a bridge. Grab all this shit. Oh, never mind.
Still slaving away at this hour, I see. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you.
Electric
Take it,
shock
please.
absorber. Alright, so the shock sticks basically.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without
That's kinda
saying,
nice.
that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
They have a lot more backpack attachments in this one. Well, maybe we should onto the ship really quick.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Keep doing that. These actually cap out. Some Death Stranding 1 ending stuff.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
It's a good thing this doll just watches over us.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. The weapons they were wielding
she
were
technically even
impressive,
actually
and
dead.
the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. When the first APAC
does he mean by
expedition
that?
came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. We do get chiral from that.
Hi, Sam.
$45. Oh. Wait, is this an Asus suit? Yeah. What actually gave me? I do have an Asus motherboard, but I don't know if it actually knows that. And an Asus hat. Alright, this might just be like a thing for everybody. Defeat all brigands. come on, that was a headshot. I thought he was gonna tilt over more. He's carrying him? Oh, he put him on like a little floating carrier. Oh, he's just moving perfectly, isn't he? Where the hell is he going? Oh, you woke up the sniper. You're thinking about leveling up to 38, but you might not. I was actually surprised we still got an S. Welcome back, Alan. So with the last name Gates, he can tell me.
Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans
those
have
guards?
identified a potential cause.
Are those supposed to be like
Unknown
UCA
device
guards?
located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam. Hey, Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using empty
But do you mean like the
bullets or
ability to
empty
hunt the
shells.
other cultists,
Alternatively,
Alan?
consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be
And that happens
wielding
really
a
early
rod.
on.
No doubt their aim is to
What's the
fortify
last story
themselves
thing you
against
did?
ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Wait, I should get what? Oh.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's go drop this thing off to the government anyway.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. Looks absolutely flawless. Thank you.
Oh, so normal is Legend of Legends on this one? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because technically very hard difficulty on this one is that new one they added.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Projectile predictor.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Order completed.
Oh, I didn't. This is the same one. Weird.
Well done.
I guess those plate fragment data things were not the same thing, which I guess makes sense.
Order accepted. Thank you. Remember to rest.
Oh, I guess this is the same area we were actually in before. That took damage from that? It actually took damage from going up into the air. We didn't actually even hit anything. Just like wielded up a rock. Hey, welcome back, RTC. How's it going? Yeah, I don't actually think it's gonna get delayed past November. I should've just went around this thing. Yeah, we actually have a clear path through here. There's actually no BTs that are going to get in the way. Been also getting them. The last time I got, well, I don't, stomach bug doesn't always mean you're exactly sick, but the last time I got sick was when I lost my voice. Now, I guess it was somewhat recent. Australia or Brazil? I don't know. I never really even had the desire to travel.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. Damn near perfect condition. That's what I like to see. I don't know where you found this, but I'm sure glad you did. You are one hell of a porter.
Panel skeleton
A
level
generous,
2.
hard-working soul who deserves this data. We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction
It is kind of nice that you don't have to
along with
choose a
battery
premium
efficiency.
delivery now to
And when
get
you carry
the
it as cargo, it even occupies less space than
Legend
before.
of Legends
Its
thing.
increased
It'll
power
just
output also allows
rate
to
you
ship
based
loads
off of the
greater ease
order
than ever.
itself.
With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your
Like all
help,
that stuff's
we can
just
accomplish
compiled
even
into the
more.
rating.
Take care of yourself.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
We've upgraded. Pick Australia. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Also, I realized what I did right as I went upstairs. I actually... I was storing materials, but I need those special alloys. See some kangaroos. Oh, maybe we should check out that... Well, we could also just go here right away. That's really close. Though the road leads directly over to that. Sooner the better for that, maybe. Japan or Thailand? I guess maybe Japan. What signs do we have here? That's where you can see all of them. I feel like every time I turn the camera, a new one appears.
Mines are running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Alright, we can actually upgrade these things too. 1440 special alloy.
Please submit materials.
So if we put 800 crystals in here, we can get 960 ceramics. Alright, sure. That's kind of nice. feel like these things are going to be worth upgrading. Is the other auto paver on my map? This is where the road ends right here. Oh, it's up the hill. Oh, yeah, I see it. Far Cry 6, those are very similar. This musician. Oh, leads to the expensive one. Oh, there he is. I didn't die.
Are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe? Take only what you need for now.
Should still have my sniper.
Ready to launch.
Well, they already know I'm here.
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
Oh yeah, I took that. Oh, definitely armored. This dude in the truck sounds like he's right next to me. There he is. See the last one? Go get our stuff.
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Coverage.
Watching Family Guy. I actually had Family Guy on a little bit before I started streaming.
Just a bit further now.
Still watch it from time to time. Let's get this disruptor installed.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Are we going to the musician right now?
Okay.
Hey, what's going on, Shadow? Welcome back. It's going good so far. How about you? Oh, there's the other auto fader. But I'm really enjoying this game so far. Oh wow, 400 medals right there. Definitely take that.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Having your morning tea. I don't know if I can fit this. Welcome back, Steven. How's it going? Alright, let's get some of this stuff placed in places.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Doing well tonight, glad to hear it. Actually, another aid request down there. Build a generator. Okay. Easy enough.
Glad you
I
could make it all the
appreciate
way
it,
out,
Shadow.
Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order.
Probably gonna take a lot of these materials to the
Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much. We'd already written this
auto
on the spot.
pavers down by the
You've
lone
made
commander
everyone's
then.
day bringing it in.
Oh, that pizza?
Since you've been working so
Oh, is this
hard
level
on
3?
our
It
behalf,
is level 3
we
already.
have some new data to share with you.
Welcome back,
Thanks
Andrew.
again.
How's it going?
We want to reward you for your service by allowing...
Now display your current porter grade.
Oh, issue 8's request automatically. I see that one. So people equip that sometimes without realizing
When
what it...
operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural
Like, if you choose something
resources.
where it requires the
And with
connection, it
raw
would just have
materials
that.
like that at your-
It just spams
You'd
everybody.
have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
That sounds nice.
Your efforts have enabled us
I think
to
there was an
refine
achievement for
battle
that, the
skeletons
monorail
design even
stations
further.
or whatever.
I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
Order completed. Well done.
I actually should take those 400 metals out.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Though I am at like capacity here. Don't really need the resins right now. Is the bike just not close enough? Oh wait, no, I still have that one set of metals on it. Right? Aren't there 200 metal? Yeah. I'm gonna have to put a generator right next to this generator.
Looks like a way through.
I'll just get rid of this one.
Nice. That'll do it.
Alright, I think we're all caught up on these.
Awesome.
drop a bunch of these materials off. Oh, there's another 400 metals right there.
Deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you.
Yep. 24 hours a day.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, I could probably grab those 400 metals now.
Okay.
Nothing in the shared locker. They had to put this one rock here. $30 more metals for that. $220 ceramics. Alright, can we actually, yeah, we could probably make it to musician from here. This thing might run out of battery though.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
It should be able to do that. Well, we might have to go on foot maybe. There's a little bit of a slope right there though. Yeah, there we go.
Good evening, fans. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Yeah, of course the
Condition
one.
doesn't look all that bad to me. That's good work. Where
Funny, because
the
we can like
hell did
fly
you
down a
find
mountain
this?
and land, no
You are
damage,
the
tap a
best.
rock, 7% damage.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Alright, that one's on the map. The shotgun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Faster order preparation.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought
He makes music and
it almost sounds like
shotguns.
a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. That Tarman's the one who recorded it. He said he heard it while he was out tar fishing.
Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back. How's it going?
Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to know.
Well, I have fought one in
creatures
the
that hear
first
the
one.
song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know?
You want to also
Apparently
see
this
the
shines when you
kangaroo?
break it out at
I'm
close
pretty.
range.
There are animals in this game.
Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch.
So I think we
In
can
an
actually
ideal
like
world,
capture him
We
to
wouldn't ever need stuff like this.
get,
But I
put
bet
them in
it's
like a
necessary evil
sanctuary.
for you. Do what you gotta. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam.
Alright.
I have
Either
high
BTs
hopes
or
for his
brigands.
work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any
I
cause that
mean,
may
I'm
be
not even
present
at that
on
point where I
site.
can capture
The
animals yet.
corresponding main order has been added to this
I have no
delivery
idea if there
terminal.
is a kangaroo where it
I've
would
got
be.
a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
That's from amongst the cliffs. automatically issues aid requests to provide support for the next order. I feel like that would just get annoying.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
The new Harry Potter. I wouldn't say that the trailer necessarily looked bad. I thought it was fine. But we'll have to see how the show ends up, I guess. Actually, I should be able to just climb up here. Okay, you can like hotkey stuff with that. I mean, the upside to it being a show is they can try to cover more. I've never read the books though, but they can try to cover more because I know they still cut stuff out that was in the books. But whether or not they'll actually do that, we don't really know yet. 'Cause that's always like the hope, is that they'll expand upon a story, but sometimes they just like they'll add new stuff to it that didn't exist instead. Instead of just expanding on what was there that was already missing.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Sam, can you not move forward automatically? Holding right on my analog stick and you start walking forward. We'll have to see. I mean, like I said, I know I started my channel with Harry Potter stuff because Hogwarts Legacy was coming out and I was interested in that game. I've never been like a huge Harry Potter guy. I even mentioned that in those videos. So I'll probably check the show out, but it wasn't like a super anticipated show for me. Oh, this is nice.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
It's got a little elevator built into it.
Delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
Favorite house?
Everything's in pristine condition. You're the best.
I guess Gryffindor. That might be just the typical generic answer. Alright, we unlocked a new song.
You're always there just when I need you.
Held up
Allow me to
lightweight
express my
shotgun.
gratitude
Okay.
with this data.
That's cool. It's cool that they had like different sizes for this stuff. So you can get like a small
Do you have
size
enough
container
materials?
to carry it in.
Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You are incredible. And
like those. You might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can.
Oh, they have
love
less
it if you
ammo,
ever
though.
listen. That's right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the
Is it his
UCA.
first movie?
Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Apparently his first movie was
Order completed. Well done.
something called Ring of the Nibelungs. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. In 2004. Well, Vanity Fair, I think, was the journalist site that covered it or something. I also have this suborder. Oh, well, standard order, I should say. Oh, wait, this was put on a different... There's another one parked nearby, I guess. Actually, does the main story order
Accepted.
require me to carry anything? No. I'll just accept it for now then.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Do you have sufficient means to defend yourself?
Ooh, if I go down this way, it might bring me... Oh, those little blob things.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Take out 4 brigands? Ooh, wrong button. Thing comes to a dead stop though. How many more? I think I only needed like 50 medals, yeah. I only needed 30 medals, but... I mean, they've been talking about Batman 2 a little bit. $220 ceramics. But yeah, we don't know exactly a whole lot about it. I would actually like to take these special alloys with me. I'm also curious to see this Clayface movie that they're working on. Because I know that they said that the Clayface movie was supposed to be like somewhat of like a horror movie vibe. It's going to be very interesting to see them tackle that. And I'm not sure if the Clayface movie is supposed to be before the Batman 2 in terms of its theater debut. But I think they may have talked about that one less than the Batman 2. Which I'm liking that Batman universe a lot so far, because I also thought the Penguin was really good. But now that DC's being bought and they're still trying the DCU stuff, because I mean it technically barely even got started. I don't know how long the Matt Reeves universe is going to be around for. It's not like it's not successful, but that doesn't seem to make you safe anymore, whether it's successful or not, for both movies and games. Well, I don't really know much about Azrael outside of the Arkham games. So I don't know if he's always just like the Batman replacement. Like if that's his comic book story as well.
Slaving away at this hour, I say.
Silly horror.
I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought they said that it was supposed to be a more serious tone type horror, like a thriller horror, but I guess we won't know until we see it.
Wow, not even a single scratch. You're the best.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Order completed. Well done.
Deliver medals to the musician. Maybe we can hit that up on our way back. To be honest, when everything was going on, when they were selling WB and stuff like that, I honestly thought they were gonna cancel some of those projects. Which I mean, I didn't want them to, but I just wouldn't have been surprised if they did. I'm very curious to know what the Batgirl was gonna be like, because like they said, that movie was pretty much, it was done. It was ready to be in theaters, and then they just scrapped it, which makes me curious to see what the hell it was actually even gonna be like now. Like, was it so bad that they just had to prevent it from being in theaters? We deliver a lot of this. Let me grab that other thing right here. I wouldn't have been surprised if it wasn't a good movie, but like I said, it just raises my curiosity, because it's not often a movie studio completely scraps a finished movie.
See, we meet again. We appreciate your service.
I'm still curious what DC and Mortal Kombat and all those other properties are going to be like under Paramount. It really seemed like Netflix had it for a while there, but Paramount just was very unrelenting, just constantly throwing money at them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Battery efficiency boost.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
There's almost some anger in that.
Well done.
Alright, let's drop off some of these materials. Actually, we can take down these brigands really fast. No more launchers. Maybe we'll get like Paramount Uber Premium streaming service. I know they already have Paramount Plus, but they'll have to bundle it with HBO now. So he wanted me to knock out 4 of these dudes, but there's only 3 of them here. Oh wait, I hear a 4th one. However, I don't know where the hell he's at. Oh, what the hell? He's just right in the center. I think the cargo container symbol. Blocking me from noticing. Yeah, I haven't really been playing Ghosts of Yotei Legends anymore, because I'm curious to hear more about this PlayStation launcher that supposedly might exist. Because it would be really weird for them to do this whole PlayStation launcher thing if they're discontinuing PC ports. So if this PlayStation launcher is actually real, I'd be very curious to know what they're gonna do about their ports. Because it just doesn't sound right to me that we've got both of these rumors at the same time. That they're gonna stop releasing games on PC, but then they're gonna have a dedicated PC launcher to sell their games. Like, it's very conflicting. If they do announce this launcher and they announce that their games will start having like full cross progression, then it wouldn't really be that big of a deal. But Sony's usually kind of behind on features like that, so it's not something I would expect. This was never actually confirmed, but like one of the reasons why when crossplay was starting to become more of a standard, but there was always those like random games that just didn't have crossplay. There were some game developers that alluded to the reason being Sony as to why they couldn't do full cross-platform, because for some reason Sony just wouldn't allow them to do it. There was a couple of developers who said that, but like I said, none of that was ever confirmed. But like for some reason, it does appear that Sony's usually just really weird about compatibility and consumer-friendly features like that. That's one of the reasons why I wouldn't expect cross-progression. However, one thing I can definitely... Oh, these things are here now. One thing I can definitely see them doing if they did come out with like a PlayStation launcher is incorporating PlayStation Plus into it. Because one of the reasons why you don't need PlayStation Plus for the game on Steam is that it's just the way Steam is. It'll just use that instead, so Sony can't really do anything about it. But if they have their own dedicated launcher, they could definitely try. Because the launcher would control any outgoing connections. Alright, we only need 120 special alloy to level that thing up. Let's get this auto paver online. But yeah, I can definitely see them doing that. PlayStation Plus for PC. Because that was like part of the other reason why I waited for their games to come to PC. Like, you just don't have to pay for PlayStation Plus and still play the games online, which is kind of funny. And I know Sony doesn't like that. I'm still wondering if for GTA Online 2, if they're gonna try and force a subscription. Like GTA Plus is like a standard thing, or if it's still just gonna be for like extra benefits. Ooh, if it combines some of the stuff I picked. Can we split materials on the spot, or when I auto manage cargo, does it? Well, I can. That's for. No, I didn't have, because I picked up 50 metals, but now it combined it with the 100 metals. Shit. Oh, it gives you them back? Okay, yeah, excess material. Okay, I thought it was the same warning from the first one. Well, I just never really play PlayStation games online in general. Like, it had been a long time before I used PlayStation Plus until Yote Legends came out. Because most of the games I play from them are single player only. Yeah. And I know that they do like the PlayStation Plus monthly free games, but since I primarily only play on PC, I don't even really take advantage of that. Alright, that one's all set up now. There's 320 ceramics out there. So is the next auto paver further up the hill, or does it go into the disconnected area first? Also, is that a koala? Looks like one. Just hanging out. Oh, there it is. Yeah, 4,100 ceramics. 2,880 metals. I take it these have some materials already distributed to them. Yeah. Alright, those are all dropped off for now. You have that standard order from one place to musician. There it goes. They're also within the 5K range. Oh, we'll just have to keep pushing that way. Actually, I wonder if I should stop at the commander. Because he might have an actual new standard order. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. I wish you could do that in the first one. They do have the orders menu on the first one, but there's just no info on it. It only has your current order info on it. I wonder if I had anything stored in here still. Grab as many of these. Feels good to be heading there. Surprised tapping that concrete wall didn't actually damage some cargo.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check? I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Yeah, do you even really need to hang out in Mexico for any reason? Can we actually travel through the plate gate? Like, or go back there right now?
Well, we've both got work that needs
Long
doing.
distance lugger is
Let's get
done.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Would you be able to travel to it from the Magellan? I didn't mean to fall off the boat there. Look away. Or would I just have to actually, like, drive back up to it? I mean, it is still there. I'll have to check. I'll finish this standard order and then just come back. Oh, do you need the chart course option? I mean, there's draw route, but that's just for our route, whatever. That's just replacing a marker, basically. Oh, is that like the fast travel thing, basically? I'm gonna press Y to bike. I surprisingly only got one copyright claim on the first stream of this game. There's a lot of music playing in that one too, but I was able to sort that out. I thought I was gonna get a lot though.
We meet again. Just bringing up the orders.
Oh, that sounds kind of nice.
Much cargo? Amazing. Wait, just how many orders did you do? You're a porter machine. Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data.
Multi-purpose shotgun.
Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, maybe we should use one of these. We're gonna be fighting something. I wonder how many more I can fit. I think that's all. Can actually save when in a vehicle this time. There's a song playing on that. Oh yeah, wow, these are still really cheap over here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Well, I mean, there's tower here, yeah.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted
Oh, there it goes.
facility grounds.
I'll just park this over here. I wonder what version of DLSS they're using. There's a lot of ghosting on the wheels. I was using DLSS on the first one as well, but I switched it to the preset K model. It didn't really have any ghosting anymore. I wonder if they're using preset M. Here's our friends. I think I know who this is.
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. There's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame. Tonight, what, you just lugging that coffin up? Pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. torture yourself for the rest of time. Knowing that death
Hey,
will
what's
never
going
come
on,
for you.
Robert? But yeah, I'm really liking it
You
so
go on a
far as
little
well.
walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this commune. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. Well, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king.
I
And who do you
appreciate
think
it.
will come out on top, Sam? You?
His mask
With your
actually has
hippy-dippy network?
expressions.
For me,
Dude, Fragile should have just killed him.
my more rough and tumble methods.
Like Foley.
I can't wait to find out.
Oh yeah, Zafil's playing on the same difficulty. I'm just on standard.
Old-fashioned boss fight.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
This thing is fun.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
That's a weak point.
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
Yeah, I'm still curious who that samurai dude was as well. That guy's pretty awesome. Damn. A lot of cars he could push at
Boy,
us.
that must hurt. Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Faster transporter. Yeah, you like popped in for a little bit and killed a bunch of robots that were attacking us. I didn't think he had the reach anymore.
Are you injured, Sam?
Alright, that's a pretty cool toss. Game stuttered for a second there.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
What's that master transporter thing he knocked out of somewhere? He left one of his Doc Ock tentacles here.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? Oh, we owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before.
Yep, Higgs is gonna be a thorn in our side yet again. Wonder if he'll ask us for more pizza.
You're barely out of breath. Doubt any other porter could hold their own half as well. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Alright, another connection. Hey, the floating carriers.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality.
The chiral verse?
Humanity becomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril. But I have the utmost faith in your capabilities.
There's always a verse.
For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. That boss is done. Like I said, that was actually a pretty cool boss fight. The boss fights seem to be better in this one so far than in the first one. The first one had some good ones, but it was like almost the same kind of concept gameplay loop for each of them. Some were just more durable than others. $80 billion into the chiral verse.
He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
Maybe Paramount will buy it.
it's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Damn, don't you guys just want a pair of hand necklace things, whatever those are? Just squeezing
Really, Sam,
down, man.
There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
So does he just sometimes sleep with Downman just resting on his chest?
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how
The visual fidelity of this game is still insane to me.
you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
You know,
Chart a course
I've been
now.
thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position. That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such
Indeed
terrible
was.
powers.
It's always
To summon
Higgs.
a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
Dalman will probably get the final blow.
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Ah, yes. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Ah, yes. Apparently
Listen
you
to
can
the
create
song.
your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam.
Can we use the music player? No, just only while. Wait, maybe we can. I'll probably have to quiet it down. I don't know if I interrupted him or not. Oh. Well, it's probably gonna look weird without any music. Get two different lights. Wait, what the hell? He can duplicate? Wait, who the hell? Is that the musician? Well, like the person who made the song? Do they actually have a lot of musical cameos in this game? So this reminds Dalman of his family? Yeah, like I said, unfortunately, I can't I can't have the music actually playing. So it's just silent dancing. Oh, you do? Just grooving to the beat? Does it just happen like randomly? Oh, right there. So this is like a 15-minute song, right? $340. I mean, it's probably almost done now. Oh, okay, nice. Shit. I'm gonna have to pause the song on the actual music player. Hey, we can see local porters now. But you can 5-star the songs? Oh, are the porters? How do you even go about doing something like that? Just by interacting with them?
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
That was his new dialogue? I wasn't sure if he was going to talk about that whole dance number he just did. Oh, they have their own aid requests, okay. So I would imagine that well, I guess it could be different. Aid requests, like normal aid requests, not like online community ones, they're not just endless, right? Are porter aid requests endless? $30 crystals. This is actually, isn't this just the main? You're in episode 10. I honestly thought we would have had some new ones. Yeah. Because, like, the way the page is, like, the readability of the page, I would assume that they're not just endless. Guess we'll find out. Give me 1 sec, though. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, Unknown. How's it going? Well, we should be able to... This is actually really cool that you can do this. Finish Mafia 2, nice. Did you play any of the DLCs? The only one that has, like, I guess, some story to it, well, story connection, is Joe's Adventures. Because it's like what Joe was doing while Vito was in prison.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only
It's alright. The betrayal of Jimmy and Jimmy's Vendetta are kind of like a continuous thing.
To further our efforts.
Vendetta takes place after Betrayal, obviously, but it's just okay. It plays very similarly to Joe's Adventures. They have that like arcade setup, but it is different than the main game.
Cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott.
Monorail station. I'm curious what those are going to be like.
Quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Well, all in due time. I gotta go to Mexico. Well, I don't have to, but I want to. No, I don't even think that Betrayal of Jimmy and Jimmy's Vendetta, I don't even think that they're canon at all. Because they don't really make sense to be happening throughout the game. It's just like a for the hell of it type of DLC. But the story is extremely straightforward. Jimmy just works for some people, and that's about it. And if, as the name implies, a betrayal happens. I guess it depends. Like, if you don't really care, if it doesn't really have any story connections and the gameplay of it isn't really anything that you care about, then no. If you're an achievement hunter, actually, Betrayal of Jimmy I don't think has any achievements. I think only Jimmy's Vendetta does. But I mean, yeah, if you don't really care about any of its non-story connections or the gameplay, then you can just skip both of them. Oh, he actually approaches it on the bike? That's cool. They take that into account. Oh, right into a sandstorm. Lucky for us. Wait, did it destroy one of my generators? If it did, I must have had one, like, placed right where the spot that the Magellan actually summons itself is. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, you can tell it's Vito at the end of the first game, Definitive Edition. I mean, he's wearing the same clothes. But in the original first game, Vito looked nothing like he does in 2. Same with Joe. Joe looked very different. So there's a lot more of like a surprise if you've only played the original Mafia that it was supposedly Vito. As I said, the character, they didn't know Vito and Joe were going to be characters when they originally made Mafia 1. Pretty sure Vito had like a full white suit and fedora in that cutscene in the original game. But Tommy made it a lot further than most do in the mob life. Especially after giving all that information to the authorities.
Hate for anyone to have to brave this kind of weather for us. We're so glad to have you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Wait, Vitor? You mean Vito? Oh yeah, but his full name's like Vittorio or something like that. You see him again in Mafia 3.
This data ought to make your life easier. Our way of
Lightweight
supporting
assault
you
rifle.
like you support us. You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've just shared a new schematic with you. It's for a lightweight assault rifle. It occupies less space when carried as cargo, making it that much more portable. Also, it has a faster rate of fire than the standard assault rifle model. It's my hope that this will help you to do your job with less hassle. While you keep busy out there, we'll focus on our research here. Come back anytime. You're always welcome.
Order completed.
Let's see what kind of orders he's got. This is quite a lot of stuff. Alright, we're gonna have to do this one at a time. Also, wait a second. Select the way this one looks more.
I will always support you.
Well, yeah, but I mean, Vito didn't directly betray Joe. Because Vito thought that Joe would have been fine. Leo just didn't fill Vito into everything that was going on. But to be fair, Joe considered betraying Vito for a second. When the Don basically offered Joe everything he ever wanted. But yeah, Vito had no idea what would happen to Joe, because Leo never said that Joe would be safe or not safe. But you'll get a little bit more info on Joe in the third game. Well, I guess it depends. I would recommend that if you're going to play the third game and you want a lot of context from Joe, because you can get different outcomes in 3. I always distribute the territories among, because you'll get underbosses in the third game, and you'll have to assign them districts. But if you don't assign them properly, I guess, you'll end up pissing them off, and your underbosses can betray you in that game, so that like cuts you off from aspects of that game. So I would recommend that you distribute the territories evenly if you want to get all of like the story dynamics, with all 3 of them. Which you can give them each 3 territories each. I usually don't do them back to back. I give one person one, the next person another one, and then the third person a different one, and then just do the same thing again for the next wave.
Ay, Dios mío, how did you carry all of that? Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it.
Yeah, it's kind of an intricate setup. It's not that hard to, like, it's not easy to mess up. It's kind of hard to mess it up. You kind of have to go out of your way.
I'd like to share with you.
Oh, here we go, level 2.
Helps, you know?
Spells a cloud. Blood linger. Okay, it's just all improved. I wasn't sure if it had like a new gimmick.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for an enhanced version of the blood grenade. Your contributions to our work here were the key in making this new weapon a reality. Hopefully we can give you other tools to better combat the threats you'll be facing in the future.
Well, we ran into Higgs again, Steven. We fought a giant mech octopus that he summoned. For Mafia 2, for all three, probably like 5 to 6 hours around that time to do all three of them. Because each one takes roughly 2 hours. Ooh, he's got orders for everybody. Except the research station. This is a retrieval. Actually, no, we're subduing a former C1 staffer. That's interesting. Alright, how many grenades can I have in my backpack? Seven. Yeah, I like the Old Country. The Old Country actually takes place before all of them. But I would recommend it. It plays more like Mafia 1 and 2, though. Where the story, it has, like, the world, but you don't really explore the open world. You're kind of just going from story mission to story mission. There is a free ride mode in it, though, where you can do some stuff for your own. Yeah, I do want to check out Silent Hill series eventually. I haven't ever played any of them.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Even though I've been like a huge Resident Evil fan the whole time, so I know I definitely would like Silent Hill. Light adaption. Silent Hill F was actually a pretty good price during the spring sale. I should have picked it up. But don't worry, summer sale will happen soon. I actually do own Black Myth Wukong, but I have not played it yet. My friend Ryan gifted it to me on one of my birthdays. I don't know when I'm gonna play it though. There's a lot of new things that have been coming out that I do really want to play. Ghost of Yote. feel like at least in that case, Yote would probably be easier to get through than Wukong. I don't actually know how long Wukong was though. I have seen a few people play it, but never like the full game.
Good to see you again. Thanks for coming out. I'll go ahead and process your orders.
I don't think I'll probably ever end up doing the Halo series. Like, I really did like Halo 1
Bring this much cargo with you?
and Reach. I was okay with 2 and 3. Like, I thought they were good games.
This is that cargo that
But
I
outside
missed
of
a while
that,
back.
like 4, 5, and I didn't really care that much for ODST. ODST was just okay to me. But I've just... That was a long time ago. I never really cared that much about Halo after a certain
I
point.
haven't seen anyone work half as hard as you do. It's truly inspiring.
Backpack patch. Thanks. Thanks, Boca.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here. Take what you need.
Which Halo? Infinite?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Because the first one's like a 6 to 7 hour game.
Here you go. A porter patch. Speaking of porters, I think you'll agree that strands are a porter's best friend. And not just for tying cargo down either. They've got lots of other uses. Like the man who delivers, I've been experimenting with all kinds of
Like if
potential
you just do the
applications in my
story.
spare time. No better tool for securing your cargo. I'm sure you carry one too. As you probably know, they're also used as unique identifiers.
Dude, the
for porters,
Boca, he's
as
teaching
well as
Sam a
tying
lot.
stuff to your backpack and stabilizing heavy loads on floating carriers. The man who delivers sometimes bound his enemies with them too. Or so I hear. Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
Oh.
Well done.
I realize what you guys are talking about. That stupid meme.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm gonna be careful on this thing, because this thing's breakable. Yeah, I don't think that's going away anytime soon. Like I said, I don't even know what its origin is. Dude, this game's lighting is just insane. I know it's like a pretty barren sand area, but the lighting is just insane on this game, just so much. Yeah, that would basically be something happening soon-ish. Same with like a Fable series run, because I think the new Fable will launch before GTA 6, because GTA 6 is set to launch in November. And Fable, they just said fall 2026, I'm pretty sure. So that'll probably release in either September or October. So that's actually going to be tough. We might run into a situation where we dedicate like certain days to one and certain days to the other. I'm not really sure. Because those are actually going to be kind of close. The Halloween game comes out in September as well, and the multiplayer overview for that has me kind of excited. Because I've been looking... Friday the 13th, the game, I used to play that a ton when it was out, because I've always been like a huge fan of both of those horror movie franchises. And Halloween looks like it literally is just a successor to Friday the 13th. Like, almost... It almost uses a bunch of the same mechanics, so I'm really excited for that. It is made by Ilphonic, so that's why. Because Ilphonic is also behind Friday the 13th game. That doesn't mean there might not be some downsides to it, though. Ilphonic also did Killer Clowns from Outer Space, and that one I never ended up getting because it just didn't look particularly that great. And I heard that the support for it died down a lot shortly after release. They also did Predator Hunting Grounds, and I did get that. That was not very good though. It can be fun, but certain things are just not done the greatest. Halloween the game, it's basically like I don't know if you know what asymmetrical games are, but it's like one person's usually a killer, and then the other people are usually people that have to survive the killer and escape. That's kind of like the general gameplay mechanics of those types of games. So in Halloween, though, they're taking like a slightly different approach to it, where it's like, yeah, kind of like Dead by Daylight. That is asymmetrical as well. Dead by Daylight's kind of like the one that started it all. But in Halloween, it's kind of like PvP VAI, because Michael can target the people who are actually playing as the civilians, like the people that are actually trying to survive, but there's also AI civilians in Haddonfield that he can target. So the survivor's job is to warn the citizens of Haddonfield that Michael is coming. You have to like pass these dialogue checks and stuff like that, and that'll also increase like police presence. And this is the thing that I thought was cool. If Michael kills a player, they can come back as one of the police officers. And they can also come back as Dr. Loomis, which is pretty sick. So you can like run around and shoot Michael with the revolver and stuff like that as Dr. Loomis. But yeah, so Michael has like a few different ways you can do things. You can get like bonus XP for stalking your victims and stuff like that. It just looks really cool. Because you could come back as Tommy Jarvis in Friday the 13th, the game, if someone called Tommy. Well, just use the radio to call for help. If a player died, they would have a chance of coming back as Tommy among the other dead players. But in Halloween, it looks like you can easily, like, it's not just spectating after you die, you have a purpose after death, which I think that is actually a really awesome concept. Oh, this one's gonna take a bit to get up. Hey, we have a new portrait.
Thanks for lending us a hand again.
Yeah, I'm excited
Safe
for that
travels,
one.
friend. Till next time.
I really liked Texas Chainsaw the game when it came out, but Sumo Digital, or Sumo Entertainment, whatever their studio is, I think the fact that that was a 3v4 situation kind of hindered it a little bit, because it was just a much harder game to balance because of it. This is a recovery, and this is just an elimination. We're gonna have to come back.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But yeah, those are like the kind of games it is. Which sometimes they just have really short lives. Friday the 13th, the reason why that one was short-lived is because there was an active lawsuit going on for the license of Friday the 13th. And they got swept up into it, so they weren't able to do anything with their own game anymore because of the lawsuit. And it basically just killed the game. So they couldn't add new features. They could still do like balance patches, but without any new content for a game like that, it kind of just tends to die out. Man, this shit's all in the river. It's actually flowing down the river, too. gonna have to put some of this on the bike.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
But yeah, it was unfortunate. Friday the 13th had its own balancing issues for a time as well. The last patch they actually did for that game, though, they made it to where the more you stun Jason, the faster his rage would build up. And when he was enraged, he could no longer be stunned for the rest of the match. Because what ended up happening is a lot of people would just get together and abuse the hell out of Jason. Because his rage would only go up based off of the time passing in the match. But they put a stop to that with the rage thing.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. I realize it could not have been easy to come.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Many thanks. You've been hoping.
Alright, I guess I'll just take that one order.
Well done.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a very real chance that we play a lot of Halloween on this channel. If I end up really liking it as much as Friday the 13th game.
Reporting for duty.
No problem, Unknown. Thanks for hanging out. He's too low.
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
When he ties him up, it legit does. I said this before, but it just looks like he snaps their neck. see right through the shelf. Great. Well, I mean, there is an opening, but I'm just saying, like, he had a perfect view. Hitting B to do jump attacks, but it's hardly in this one. Tried to block that one too when he tried to pick up the container. Yeah, it's kind of satisfying just throwing it right at their face. Holy jump. Good throw, Sam. Oh, he might. Okay. I was hoping we didn't just somehow kill the... Can you even kill the enemies in this game? I guess if you try to, like, run them over or something. But yeah, he almost fell down the mountain. I haven't seen an incinerator yet. What would you even do to dispose of them? Is there another one sitting on a turret somewhere? Other thing, okay. Huh, maybe that's all of them? Oh, what the hell? just don't even know if that dude was the last one. Oh, there's another guy. Enemy base neutralized. There we go. Can we just head back to that then to turn it in?
There's our port. Way to kick ass out there. Thanks so much.
Oh, that's a lot of light swollen.
Cannot thank you enough for everything you've done.
Big bore handgun.
But I'd like to think this will go a little ways toward repaying our debt.
Oh, while rounds are capable of penetrating helmets and destroying armor. Okay.
We want to do more to support you, so we'll up the amount of materials we keep on hand.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay. Automatic proximity scanner.
This is what people call a big bore handgun. Even a single shot can inflict devastating damage, so I highly recommend using it against heavily armored enemies. But since it's incapable of full auto fire, you might want to consider a different weapon when the numbers are stacked against you. It's all about choosing the right tool for the right situation. And I know a man like you is more than capable of doing that. I look forward to the next time we meet.
Order completed. Well done.
Grab those, I guess. Alright, let's go get this other stuff dropped off really quick. Actually, is there a new, no. Nothing in aid requests. Actually, still needed to be on that side.
Okay.
I don't think I actually have the materials.
Okay.
Jeez, that water sound. $600 metals. Okay, what am I just... We just need 100 more. Goes. I was gonna say, it feels like this thing's like slightly stuck in the ground. Up a lot of shit for her.
Well, well, looks like someone's burning the midnight oil. You are a trooper. It is almost breathtaking how perfect this looks. Wow. I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back.
Alright, we're on the 5th star
After
now.
everything you have done for us,
Custom twin
I think I can
rod.
trust you with this data. You'll definitely find it useful. Go on, see for yourself.
Okay, both ends emit some shock.
set aside additional materials for...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Feast your eyes on the custom twin rod. Both ends are capped with electrodes, meaning that with practice, you can deliver a flurry of close-range attacks in quick succession. So if you prefer to get up close and personal, there's a lot to like about this weapon. You should take it for a spin.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you, Terminal. Actually, did I store anything? No. I think I did at one point, but we don't have it on us anymore. Alright, what does she got? Actually, while I'm here... See you later, Pool Cube. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, there's a real chance that I might still be live when you wake up. I was really hoping that there would still be like I don't know why I expected that at the other end of it to be on this side too, but just like the actual bridge not be there. That wouldn't make any sense. I've had harder impacts than that. It's probably like 10% damage too.
Stretch my legs.
There's that.
Feels good.
The little noises it makes now. Oh, that's what I saw before. I just saw my mark. 7 out of 18. Yeah, we hadn't built we hadn't built yeah, this shit's gonna be very beat up. then somehow that one doesn't damage it. This thing actually might be fully stuck. Oh, there it goes. Dude, the smallest impact is damaging these things. You can even really call it an impact. Yeah, 14% damage from that? You gotta be kidding me.
I wasn't. Hope you.
Yep.
Guessing you ran into some. Figured we would never see this.
I basically just need a completely smooth road. So if there's like a pebble in the road, that's like 10% damage.
Must have been rough having, but.
Order completed. Well done.
Can you actually replay standard orders on this one? I'd hope so. Because like I said, some of these impacts that we're getting are like, they're nothing. They're like 3-inch drops on a smooth road and it'll damage it a lot. Do the standard orders have like a timer for when they refresh or something, or do you have to do something else? Yeah, sometimes we'll fling this thing really far and it'll land without any damage. And sometimes we'll barely touch anything and it'll do like 5 to 10% damage out of nowhere. Oh, okay, yeah, that redeploy thing. Dude, I hate this hologram. I just think I can just drive through it up to it, but I always forget that there's this ridge right here.
Wow, you managed to find this cargo for me? You've been there for me more than a few times now. It's not much, but I want you to have this. I've upped your allocation of materials again.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I want you to have this. I'm confident you'll grow to like it too.
Hey, the Porter keychain. We got it back.
This here's a porter accessory. All the best porters love to accessorize, as I'm sure you know. When the man who delivers equipped this accessory and looked at his map, he was able to see the location of other porters in the same region. Other accessories confer different benefits, including some pretty strange ones, I hear. Only way to know for sure what one does is to test it out for yourself. Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, it's the only one we have. There's no... Well, actually, no, we have that one on it right now. Oh, but that's attached to a booze thing. You can actually have multiple on this one, though. We have 2 slots. Yeah, okay, right here.
Order accepted. Thank you.
More damage to that one. Oh, they're about to get a lot of stuff. That damage it too. That's all the way for that Weatherstone place.
Dropping off a delivery at this hour, huh? Don't work too hard. Now that's a haul of all this stuff. Since you've been so good to us, allow me
Assault
to entrust
rifle
you with some
MP level
valuable
2.
data of ours. We're increasing the quantity of materials allocated for your...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're gonna love this new and improved version of the assault rifle. Its attached grenade launcher makes it a force to be reckoned with. And it's versatile enough to use in pretty much any situation. It's yet another breakthrough that your hard work made possible. Thanks again for doing your part and continuing to back us up.
Order completed. Well done.
This is an express order. Alright, should be able to carry these.
Thank you.
I want to just stop at that one place first, though. It's going up that hill. It's probably going to just completely destroy these containers. Oh, that assault rifle, the one that I threw at that dude. Pretty sure that's the one that missed, though. Yeah, 24% damage from those bumps.
Happy. Not your best work, perhaps, but plenty good enough. Much obliged. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Thanks to you, we've made incredible strides in
Level
our
2
research.
lightweight assault
Take this
rifle
data with
now.
my gratitude. We all agree that you could use more materials, so we've upped your allocation. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We found a way to improve the lightweight assault rifle even more. This version comes equipped with a grenade launcher attachment. Keeping it small and portable was a real challenge, but we've made this weapon viable for combat at any range. Try it out and let us know what you think.
Order completed. Well done.
Is this also a heavy? Yeah. Gotta drop off this artist stuff first. Well, that's going to be kind of nice about getting all those package-related achievements is we won't see them pop up all the time. See if I can head back down. Well, I kind of actually do if I want to pick up that one order.
Kind of you to drop by in this weather. Let's see how the orders are coming along. This is in amazing condition. I'm relieved that you took such good care of it. Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Well, that's almost 5 stars for her.
You've done so much for me. Helped me make such progress in my work. Maybe I can return the favor with this?
Express purple and signal green.
You can use more of my materials if you like. It's okay. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Got a feeling it'll be right up your alley. Ever since you started coming around, I sometimes find myself thinking back to when I first expressed myself through art. I feel like I've recaptured that passion while still retaining the maturity that's come with getting older. Anyway, my latest piece should be ready to share very soon. I'll post about it on the SSS. Keep an eye out, okay?
Sure.
Order completed. Well done.
So can she have 3 more pictures then? Oh, she has a retrieval from the exact same place as that one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
See you downstairs.
Probably one of them end up there.
Okay.
That made sense. Sam, do you mind explaining to me what just happened there? That was very close. There he goes. It's like standing directly on top of the thing and then just shifted to the left of it. I think I do have my home ladder still.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
This always sketches me out because he doesn't always... There he goes. Let's actually loop around. Should have went up the other way. There's the retrieval.
This looks good. Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh?
Alright, I think that's our first 5th star.
You may be one of the most important people in my life right now. Let me show my
1 of
appreciation with this
42.
gift.
Oh, do you just get their holograms on this one? When you do that? Well, I guess and a patch.
You can use more of my materials if you like. It's okay. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Had a chance to check out my art, Sam? The last few illustrations I shared are actually part of a series. I was wondering if you noticed the connection. You see, taken as a whole,
Damn, it would be cool if
they're
you
meant to
still got
represent a single
actual
world.
visible
The
stars.
one I'm working on now will be the final piece. You'll be the very first to know the moment it's complete. Make sure you view it alongside the rest of the collection. Nothing compares to the fulfillment I get from creating art. But picking new colors for you is fun too. Let's continue to collaborate, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Carry all this. Yeah. Or I wish they would have, instead of like having patches take up like backpack stuff specifically, if they had like a specific section of the backpack that was dedicated to only patches.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's where we put the PlayStation patch last time. But I mean, like, kind of like the full bottom of it that's, like, outside of the placeable zone. Would have been nice if that could have had patches. Wait, I didn't know you could place them. I'll have to look at it.
Hey!
All illustrations done. Oh, you can.
Hard to believe.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Take care of yourself. Those ram.
One's gonna take a
Order
bit.
completed. Well done.
Wow, they're actually like way more strict with the timer on this one. Because even like the higher difficulty express deliveries on the first game, they give you like 20 minutes. Which is a little bit too much time.
Order accepted. Thank you. Very impressive. Saving rate. Hydration recommended.
I suppose the timers on here make more sense. I should try to cut through or just go around. Close.
Feels good.
This is like a zip line order. Oh, this is actually a bridge from another dude on my friend's list. I just realized that. Damn, what do you need for an S on these?
Condition.
Oh, we got an A because of the condition of it. We bumped into one thing.
People as reliable. I will be.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey, what's going on, Michael? Yeah, I mean, I kind of wanted a New Game Plus for the first one as well, but I guess I can kind of see why they didn't do it, only from the fact that you get all those player-connected structures. But it would be nice. Though, since they didn't do it for the first one, I don't know if they'll actually ever end up doing it for the second one. Yeah, I'm assuming Mexico's just going to be treated like the eastern region from the first game. Where it's kind of just like a one and done thing. So I guess they did add some new orders to it in the director's cut. Bridges out here. Yeah, I wonder if they're even considering DLC for this game. Watch them just do another director's cut. Sell a whole new version of the game with some extra stuff. Oh shit. I tried to brake, but it wouldn't let me. Watch that somehow be less damage than the really tiny impacts we have. Yeah, I'd have to look at the patch notes again. Did they add new orders and stuff at the PC release? Oh no, these took a huge beating from that.
We wrote this stuff off as lost.
This is all lost cargo, though. Oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for lending us a hand again. Safe travels, friend. Till next time.
But yeah, I was more referring to like a story DLC. I don't know if they're actually gonna do that. His is not considered an express.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Cloudpunk. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know if I know what Cloudpunk is. These are like the only Death Stranding 1 and 2 are like the only games like this that I've played, other than like some simulator games. But the simulators are a little bit different at the same time.
Sit tight while I check. You brought a ridiculous amount here. All by yourself, too? Hard to believe, honestly.
Oh, like they have a specific one? Will the star just not progress at all?
Pleasure as always.
At a certain point until you do like a specific order?
Order completed. Well done.
Will it go up a little bit, tricking you into thinking there's more you can do?
Order accepted. Thank you. Take care now.
Do any of the Mexico facilities do that? I mean, I guess besides the artist. Yeah, this is actually my first time playing the second one. 'Cause I waited for it to come out to PC. Or on PC, I should say. But I did stream through the first one again before this, because I had played that when it first released on PC. Yeah, I'm curious to see what else you start getting on this game, because we're still in the very early stages of it. Aren't we still technically in episode 2? Going down those ramps that actually damage some stuff before. Oh, that fall was only 3. That like 15-foot fall was 3% damage, but usually my 2 feet falls are like 7 to 10.
That's a hawk.
666 likes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for everything. Keep on, keep it on.
Order completed.
Well, we're about to get heavy lifter. Yeah, Zafeel said the same thing. The material. It's technically what we're working on doing right now. Yeah, we've been to Australia already. We just came back to Mexico and I unlocked the ability for the thing to fast travel.
Let's see how the orders are coming along. Wow, you went kind of...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I don't want to weigh you down or anything, but I'd like to give you a little present.
Hey, Omni reflector boots.
It's a shame the weather's still bad.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, she gets one big portrait on this side.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hope to see you again.
Except for the lone commander.
okay? Nos vemos.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, it seems like the first 2 stars go up like really fast to connect, and then some of them just slow down a lot. First one had that happen sometime as well, though. Well, I wouldn't know. A lot of lost packages for the artist who's already at 5 stars.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
I should be able to carry these now.
Order accepted. Thank you. I will only hydration recommend.
Actually, wait, didn't I have a... Yeah, I was gonna say, we had an order to eliminate these. Guess I'll just drop this off right away.
Pick this up while you were out and about.
That'll make a huge dent.
Now displaying your current order grade. Thanks, Murph.
Order completed.
Well done.
When do zip lines actually unlock on this game? That's drifting off. Oh, is that where, like, the shelter is for it?
I wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it. However, I figured we would never see this car.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Must have been rough, but don't...
Order completed. Well done.
That was a lot of shit.
found it. Is that...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, he also doesn't have any new ones.
Oh boy.
Hey, he's the one who volunteered for this. There's our guy. Is there actually a dude over there? That's all we can see from here besides this dude.
On my way back.
Damn, okay, another throw. Jesus. Looks like it's hitting him. And now he moves. Shit. The Albert Wesker maneuver. Oh, this is actually fully flooded over here. He's down. I have to go back to that one lady. I don't know how many more orders we actually have, other than having to repeat some. Bro, we took 129% damage though.
Don't work too. That's some fine work you did.
That gets it to 5 stars.
Please accept this with my thanks. We're increasing the quantity of materials allocated for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
No one has done more for us in our operations here than you have, Sam. You've helped us develop a wide array of new solutions for combating BTs and other threats in this region. On behalf of all of the staff here, you have our undying gratitude. If there's ever anything we can do to give you a helping hand, let us know. We want to be there for you. Always.
Order completed. Well done.
If only some of these would count towards their stars. Maybe we can not take all of this. Well, I am just going to her really quick. I'll just leave these here for now. all these guys woke up already? I didn't expect that. I knocked them all out literally 5 minutes ago. Thanks, game. Slow motion messed me up. I guess when it's an order, it just replenishes them right away. Respawn it, I guess.
Not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong.
Almost 5 stars.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for stopping by so late. But you really shouldn't be out at night. Better to...
I'm gonna need to find some lost cargo if I want to get them the rest of the way up. Hers shouldn't take that much longer. I don't think the Boca will be that big of a deal either. But the North Distribution Center, that one might take a bit. Oh yeah, we also still have the research lab. There's actually a generator that close. least it's not flooded here anymore. Shit. Might have to go find a PCC or something. Could actually be one in that post box. But I know there's a generator not that far from here. I don't think it's gonna make it though.
Stretch my legs.
It's gonna die like right before it. Wait. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna max this one out.
Many thanks.
We would need a lot of lost cargo to do it.
Order completed. Well done.
all these dudes came back on. Nope, these guys are still knocked out. Did not mean to run that over. I think just launched itself.
Couldn't. I will never know how you managed to track this down.
Alright, there's her 5th star.
Please accept this token of my gratitude. We have set aside additional material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, we are so grateful to you for handling all those orders for us. But nothing compares to when you first brought us those remote medical units. Ever since then, the people of Villa Libre have been able to live healthier and more fulfilling lives. I can't thank you enough for that. Please come and visit us anytime. You'll always be welcome here. We've set aside a place where you can rest in between runs. If you ever need a break, just say so. Everyone here is looking forward to the day we see you again, Sam.
Order completed.
Well, who knows when that'll be. Alright, so I think it's Research Lab and then North Distribution. Those are the only two left. Oh, and Boca. I think he's on his 5th star. I wonder if Research Lab or the artist has anything new. Nope. Oh, wait. Wait, Sam's Shelter has an order. Oh, but this also lists... Okay. Not complete. Never mind. They all... None of them have not completed orders. Damn it. I'm still stuck on this tree. Hey, what's going on, Cat Daddy? It's been a bit. How's it going? Right now we're trying to get some stars leveled up in the Mexico region, which is like the intro region. I don't even know what damage does. Which, our standard orders are kind of done, so we're relying on lost packages. I'm gonna make it up there anymore. Where's that? There it is. Doing well today, glad to hear it. Have you ever played the Death Stranding series? lot of lost packages for him.
Oh, go. You managed to find this cargo for me?
Not quite 5 stars, though.
Thanks for Order completed. Well done.
I'm surprised some of these stars in Mexico go up as slow as they do, considering the amount of standard orders. I guess there could be more standard orders through story progression. It just doesn't seem like you'd ever come back to Mexico, though, naturally. Well, I guess I wouldn't know that, but...
Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf.
That was a decent chunk. Guess I have to do that like 3 or 4 more times. Yeah, I know. I did do that already. Like, I checked their standard orders on the map thing, but they still haven't refreshed yet. But there wasn't any in the area that were not completed. I mean, I can see that they have 11 total, but obviously they do get more later then. Yeah, but we might have to come back here for like another wave. Otherwise, we're just gonna be relying on lost packages the whole time. Because, like I said, there's currently 0 not completed ones in the region. Got both Red Deads. Thinking about one of the Assassin's Creeds, which one? Get some bridge link XP, I guess. Ezio's actually in a few of them. But yeah, his main trilogy is Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood and Revelations is the order it goes in. Those are his main games, which honestly are one of the best 3. Or some of the best 3 Assassin's Creed games. I've always really liked Black Flag though, which that one's actually getting a remake soon, so you could just wait for that, I guess. Though they are gonna cut some of the present day story out apparently, so you would, I guess, miss out on that.
Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went...
Wait, actually, are we getting stars for... Wait, I think we actually do get stars for these now. I was just carrying lost cargo with me while I was doing it, so I was thinking that it was just from that.
Pleasure as always.
Order completed. Well done.
See you around. Hey, Sam?
Or likes, I should say. But yeah, I'd highly recommend the Ezio games. Like I said, they're some of the best in the franchise. Unless you're someone who like really just prefers the RPG formula, which is very different than the earlier Assassin's Creed games. Because there are some people who started playing AC games when it was RPG, like from Origins and onward, so when they play the older ones, they don't like them. Hey, what's going on, Paul? It's going good. Welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, they made a crossover for him in Raid. Yeah, you do get poison hidden blade and some poison darts in the Assassin's Creed games. Blade like enrages and then makes them fight each other.
This stuff.
Yeah.
Never thought.
Okay, nice. I mean, I don't need the stars here, but still.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So you're here instead? What have you been playing? Oh shit. I am going up to her. We have to actually make a stop here. Might pick up those when I come back. Dude, this gameplay loop is too addicting, man. I didn't realize it was already almost 2:30 when we were doing this shit. I know it probably doesn't look like much as someone who's viewing it, but when you're actually playing it, you don't realize just how much time is going by when you're doing this stuff. Mass Effect 3, thinking about playing Skyrim again. Like I always say, I don't know if there's ever a bad time for Skyrim. Both Oblivion and Skyrim are games that I always feel like going back to, but I kind of just refrain from doing so because it's like I got other stuff to play, or other stuff I want to play at least. And jumping into those playthroughs can be an undertaking sometimes, but a satisfying one.
I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Hey, increases the number of objects that are shared from other player worlds. That's very nice. I didn't even know they limited it.
Thanks a million, Sam. Stay strong and keep on doing your thing.
Yeah, speaking of which, Skyrim is also one of those games. You don't realize how much time is going by when you're on it. Let's go to the former researcher, because he's got like a ton of shit that I'm carrying. Oh, there's BTs here? Oh, I guess I kind of just skimmed the edge of this area before we... So it might have been here. Could have moved in though. Drop all this off. Yes. A lot of shit.
We're so... Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is...
About half of it.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Gotta be a tough bastard. Keep on keeping on.
Order completed. Well done.
If I could grab all of this stuff. We can. This probably will get the bokeh to 5 stars. Maybe we'll go back to Australia for a little bit.
I will always support you so much.
Also, can I summon the Magellan outside of each of these? Am I gonna have to carry some of those supplies to it? Let's not go down. What's this dude's name? Scrubby Scrub is a shrub. I didn't even read it before.
You managed to find this cargo for me?
That's quite a lot of stuff.
Thanks. Sam, there's
There
not
we
a
go.
porter alive who's as talented as you. I wish I had a fraction of your skill.
Porter patch.
I've upped your allocation of materials again. I hope you'll make the most of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's clear to me you're no longer bound by your past. And I see now that you are truly the man who delivers. Sam. And from this point onward, you can write a new legend for yourself. Truth be told, I've known for some time, you're the man who delivers. Sam Porter Bridges, the legend in the flesh. But it isn't the stories everyone tells that I value. It's the man standing right here in front of me. In this day and age, the fact that you're still doing your damnedest to make the world a better place is what sets you apart. Past accomplishments are fine. Tomorrow is what matters. And I'm gonna keep on following your example, doing everything I can to become a legend in my own right.
So he's the Death Stranding 3 protagonist?
Sam, you're always such a big help. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Order completed. Well done.
Sometimes these things look like shrubbery from far away.
Hope you didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf.
Order at peak popularity.
Must have been, but don't.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so if we do want to actually move materials, though... we do have to transport these to some extent then, right? It's in Mexico right now. I charted its course right next to this place. It's right here. But do you have to carry these out and then bring them there, or is there like a more efficient way to do it? Does combine. Oh. I don't know if I can, because I don't even have a truck unlocked. I'd have to check online storage. I'd have to get like a mule truck otherwise. Or a brigand truck, whatever it would be. This is what's in the private locker, right? I wonder if we should actually focus on that. So, when we store materials, it increases the cap. Okay, alright. I wasn't sure if there was like a defined cap, but it does increase it. Because the number below is how many we have stored in it. At first I read it as the number below is what we can put in it. Does it actually have a cap, though? Oh. Maybe it does. Okay, it actually does. I'll just have to throw everything else in private locker. So then this holds a total of 3,000. Well, we might get a truck and then I might just try to transfer all of this shit. Can we actually upgrade its storage right now, or is that like a progression thing? Probably a progression thing, I'd imagine. I don't think I unlocked anything new for the backpack other than patches. Okay, then it probably upgrades as you progress, because my current cap is 3K. I don't think I have any other loose cargo on me. I think we're just carrying our own stuff. Only 31 chiral crystals. $7,200. Well, they're gonna make me go through the... No, here we go. I was just looking at the wrong map. Yeah, if we can still unlock the truck, I can just move all of that stuff in my own time. Well, a lot of it at least.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility.
I did want to rest in the private room, but that is good to know.
Access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1. On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
I wonder if I should take the vehicle, if I can just take the monorail back. Oh, actually, yes. Oh, I'm gonna need to get a bunch of this shit just to get over there, though. That happened to you? Yeah, I might just go on foot. Oh, we could have fell back on that. Well, maybe I'll just wait until I have more. Oh. Oh, you can? Well, then I'll just take the bike.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo.
Oh, it is offloaded. Wait, which one?
Sam, there's
Base
another
quarters.
portal. It seems you brought this site onto the chiral network. Perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Does he actually want me to interact with him?
Go!
Thing in handy. This one's for you.
Oh, okay. Give them both likes. Oh, okay. Actually, wait, I should relook at that. Oh wait, did I not have enough nodes? Oh, I see. This one will eventually connect.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Porter grade. Yeah, that is when we unlocked the shared thing, was through the bridge link porter grade. Oh, this is a nice open field for us to drive through. No. Gate quake detected. Oh, great. Quakes can damage structures.
Take your time.
Thinking it gets stuck, but just in case. Okay, it's pretty shallow. I'm sure this was deeper than the other tower. Oh, these things are here then. It's nice that you can just hold the buttons.
Well, that's the place, huh?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Welcome, Sam.
Wait. Okay, it did. Double checking the special alloys thing.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Can also upgrade this one. 4,800 special alloy. Carry hundreds
Very
of
good,
them.
Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
This is pretty neat.
You'd better hold on tight if you want to stay safe.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Now, when it says arrival time 2 minutes, is that 2 real minutes or 2 in-game minutes? There's no way it would be, well... I feel like we'd get there sooner than 2 minutes. Maybe it is real lifetime, though. So if there's a monorail that spans the whole map, how long would that journey take? Like 15 minutes? Though you are able to transport an insane amount of cargo with this. That is cool that you can store the vehicle into it. Oh, you wish they were all... Okay, so there's just different stations for different parts. It would be kind of funny if there was one that just went around the entire map.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail?
Just to see how long a full
Awesome.
round trip would take.
With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry.
So if it fully
Let's
connected,
take a
it could
look
just
at
go
these materials
backwards.
you've brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Yeah, there it is. The off-roader.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research,
And the
thanks to
battery.
you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
This is for vehicle, though.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Master carrier? That's kind of a cool portrait. Reduces floating carriers' chiral crystal consumption, alright. And their maneuverability when ridden.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by.
Left coast, right
A
coast,
real
and left of the
collector's item,
mountain.
I hear.
New glasses.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if
And get shot.
necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure, the monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. but repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed.
That sounds
well done.
Ominous. Okay. Johnny Shitknuckles custom pickup off-roader. I wonder if I should run these two really quick. Oh, you can? Could you actually do that in the first one? Because in the first one, I thought it was literally just dismantle. This guy's actually got 3 batteries on his truck.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Keeping on.
I used a bridge before, but I think we were on a different side. Oh wait, no, yeah, we used this one. He lost his fluffy pajamas.
show. I appreciate the help.
Holy crap. Talk about one crazy surprise. I'd given up on this one. Appreciate it.
Almost 4 stars.
Your current porter grade.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count.
Order completed. Well done.
And I am headed that way. Suppose we could just stop here again. Oh, is that one a retrieval? From something at that facility? Oh, wait, no, I see. It's an outpost. We gotta recover cargo. And then bring it there.
Accepted. Thank you.
That was some speed. Someone should really clean this tar up.
Thanks so much for stopping. Give me a moment while... Unreal. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. It feels as though we're always leaning
Folding
on
carrier
you for
level
support.
2.
Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Order completed. Well done.
I actually do have 400 metals on me. Actually can deposit the other ones. This one was 150. And then, like I said, we have enough for this. I just have to grab. Oh, wait. Gonna be heading to this camp anyways.
Okay. It's gonna rain through here, but I'll just store it. Actually, are these dudes still? No, they're all awake. I just didn't see anybody in the observation post.
Oh boy.
Going on the roof this time. wonder if there's just less of them because of the order.
Reconnaissance complete. All men reporting in.
Still pressing B to duck. Is he gonna just keep coming this way? Do you eventually use Dialman as like a distraction? You just throw him on the ground, he just starts talking. He's just acting like he's talking to somebody. Oh, just throw him directly at him. That'll probably stun him for a little bit, right? He just instant knocks him out. Or he lands on their face and just starts punching the hell out of them. That song, I was like, wait, how is there another dude? But it was just the lyrics.
Stretch my legs.
Oh, damn it. I think I've caught the rest of it too. Alright, there we go. Let's go grab the packages we're actually looking for. Let's make it out. Almost. But I can pick it up now. Can actually come back here with a truck.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Welcome, local porters.
Hey Sam, it's nice of you to pay us a visit.
This guy looks like some kid I knew in high school. Like, surprisingly like him. This kid also had a very similar hairstyle.
Talk about a mountain of goods. We'll definitely be calling on you again.
Hey, there's another 5th star.
I'm running out of ways to thank you, Sam. So I think I'll let this token of our gratitude do the talking. We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Increased MP firing rate. Optimized transfusions. Alright.
Thanks so much for taking on so many orders and helping us out. Since the very first time you showed up and saved the day, we've been able to carry out our observational work here in relative safety. And in that time, we've seen this area undergo some amazing changes. There's a real sense of renewed life and hope. If you're ever in need of a place to rest, we hope you'll stop by and stay a while. We'll keep an eye out for you. Don't be a stranger.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, this would be really easy to do. Oh, we've done this one before. Alright, this one redeployed. Jesus. Wait, what? Recover mystery cargo? Is this the one that I picked up from... West Knot? Oh, West Fort Knot? Oh, it's a quest chain, alright. Should have just marked multiple of those. So she finally heals herself, but then she starts smoking.
Hey, Sam.
I know they talked about it before,
How's
but...
it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, You should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Right. Curious to know more about that.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Moby Dick.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
A Metal Gear fan.
You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
Famous last words.
You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm!
Should have clipped himself in. Again, he might have fallen anyways. I'd say it's probably too late.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
You got a cat. You might have always had the cat, I guess. That's a crazy,
At first, I thought this little guy
situation.
was my son reborn.
No, maybe
If
not.
I may
Maybe
ask
did
a
find the
question,
cat.
the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Dude, sometimes these character stories are just nuts. Oh, got a new one. Electrobio? Oh, you can just eat those to get like a recharge? How's it going, Shadow? You're morning, well, I guess it's heading towards noon now for you. Yeah, there should be a mod to replace the tea with Dr. Pepper. Just one of them's a full battery? That's insane.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, Suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me?
Maybe you are.
Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before.
Well, is that just
My
like a thing with
understanding
the
is that they're called chiral
souls of the dead
creatures,
and cats?
They come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Well, maybe they should. Alright, I am curious about something, though. Does that one order want me to go through the plate gate? Looks like it. Oh, it's just at the gate?
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Oh, it does? Well, I don't have the cargo on me yet. Wait, when the hell? I never took that out. I guess that's understandable, though. They don't want to make it too easy. I can just grab a bike or something, or try out the truck.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
So that, like, teleporter thing that you can make later, does that act the same as Fragiles, where it just well, it can't leave cargo behind if it's like a thing. Do they actually let you teleport with stuff now, with whatever you can make later? Oh, you can actually suit this thing up with all 6 batteries. Things will probably just end up replacing these later. Oh, only thing is holster pouches and boot clip, okay. Alright, let's try this guy out. you still can't pick stuff up from here, though.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, the gloves will work from the truck, though? That's nice.
There's a BT nearby.
I was just gonna move that. I didn't really need to pick this up, though. But we're already heading this way.
Been looking out for you, Sam. You've always been so good to us. Best delivery I've received in a while. Thanks. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Don't stay away too long now.
So you can just run over
Can't
those
wait to
small
see you again.
ones. Yeah, it seems like they just put a lot more, like, freedom of stuff once you get, like, unlocks and stuff like that. Just get a lot of freedom to tackle things in a bunch of different ways. Oh, the real BTs, okay. Oh, can only gold get it up the rest of the way? Oh, level 3, I should say. I wonder if, like, by the end of it, the roads... Are there way more roads on this game than in the first one? Like, I'd be curious to know if it actually requires more materials to make all of the roads in the first game or this one. Like, just in total. There are a few in Death Stranding 1 where the materials don't actually make any sense to me. Like, it'll be like a really short stretch of road, but it'll cost like 3,000.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian
And
environment.
like I said, there's all those
To bring it
9K
online,
ones.
you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Well, found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your help.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, this isn't really that far away. I mean, this is what we're... like a mid-connection. That's true, though, too. Yeah, this has the rail thing that you also have to restore.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I kind of wish they would clean up this tar. It actually does slow the vehicle down a little bit. Alright, let's look at our thing here. Oh, the tar. Should have figured they would have put BTs along the way. tiny rocks everywhere out here.
Just a bit further now.
Yeah, I was just driving towards the road, but yeah, we could have just went this way. Which I guess I do have a road connection slightly there, too.
Good day, Sam. Your operator credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. Wow, just... Wow. It doesn't get any better. Of all the things you could have brought
Oh,
us,
we were okay. We were in episode
where
3.
did you even find this? Thank you, Sam. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Tar cannon. To extinguish fires. And it has a restorative effect on catchers.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up.
Oh, convenient bridge. Oh, this is actually one of the dudes on my friends list. Oh, is this why she has the name Rainy? Is she? Oh, does she have the power to restore stuff caught in Timefall? I feel like she waited for Sam to come through here just to do this. So is she the is she the reason Fragile's normal?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before. Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
She wanted me to follow her. Why did she run? Dude, everything's eating those things.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You got some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
What about all our plants? Are they self-sustaining?
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
And our birds, too.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Alright, well she's on the crew now. She seems to be very powerful. She can just heal the things from timefall.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Another order already? You're a very busy man, Sam.
You have no idea, doll man.
I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development.
She like perpetually pregnant?
Rainey used to be much more quiet.
She
and
Bonnie from Family
she
Guy?
seemed averse to spending time with people.
Bonnie eventually
Dolls,
did have
too.
that kid.
It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone.
You showed me.
The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
First I thought I was hearing that cat. There's actually one thing I wanted to check really quick though. Okay, that is the same thing. I wasn't sure if we could just explore the bridge from there. Like where Tarman sits or whatever. But this is actually probably a good place to call part 2. It's like 4:20 a.m. my time almost. 9-hour stream. But I'll probably, between now and Tuesday, go to Mexico and just gather as many of those supplies as I can, maybe. I'll have to see. But we can do that now, especially now that I have the truck. Yeah, we're getting there. We're in episode 4 now. We just met Rainey, which I'm curious to learn more about whatever is up with her. That's probably definitely why Fragile sealed, though. That would make sense. But, yep. Just making those connections. As the game's, like, mechanics expand, I'm liking it more and more. So I can just imagine what else there is in here that'll even elevate the experience greater than what we already experienced. Oh, it shows you all the contributors. Yeah. It's a great game so far. I'm really enjoying it. Like I said, it's similar to the first one where you don't realize how much time is passing when you're on it because it just absorbs you into just randomly doing things. That is if you're even enjoying the gameplay loop in general. Like, some people probably have tried this game and it wasn't really their thing, which is understandable. But I like it. I've always enjoyed it. Well, the first one specifically, so I figured I'd enjoy this one. But yeah, it's gonna be weird thinking about what's after. I feel like we might just jump into Fable right away, just to have it done before the new one. Because there's the chance that if we do Fable and then we just go right into GTA even before those games launch, that way we could play the new Fable when it comes out and then GTA 6 when it comes out and probably have all that other stuff done. But we'll have to see. I'll have to think about it. There's still a lot of things we got to do on this. But Zafeel, Shadow if you're still there, Paul, Cat Daddy if you're still there, Andrew, Michael's is actually, I think Michael was new, but thanks for tuning in. Michael, if you are still there and you've just been lurking, my schedule is usually Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at around 7 p.m. Central Time is usually when I go live. But we also had another Robert come in, so it's nice talking to you as well. JBB, if you're still there, RTC, Alan, Pool Cube, Melon showed up, Kritzo was here, Tiger was here for a bit, Eric was here for a bit. I appreciate it, guys.
Sure.
Anybody else I mentioned or didn't mention, thanks for tuning in, and anybody who was lurking, thanks for tuning in. But like I said, we'll be back on this on Tuesday, and we'll just continue our journey there. But I am excited to continue. But yeah, thanks again, everybody, and I'll hopefully see everybody again on Tuesday.